Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great today. All right, so hope everybody had a great New Year's. Happy New Year's to everybody. And I noticed when I started up the game today, for whatever reason, it's re-optimizing the shaders. It could be that I upgraded to the newest NVIDIA drivers. Apparently it's supposed to be way better. Once it's optimized, we'll, or at least once the shaders are optimized, we'll test it out. In the meantime, I was doing some things for a video that I wanted to get out by yesterday. I'm going to try to see if I can get it out today. So we're going to head down to Louisville so I could buy the Retaliator and the modules for it. All right, so I have to say, in general, 4.5 has been interesting for me. There's been a lot of bugs. A lot of people have been complaining about it, too. I'm not the only one. Especially, I've been doing lots of Banduel tech smuggler missions. I've had it where I put my gear in the in one of the storage containers, and I completely lost all of it except for weapons and backpack. But then I was forced to take on the loot that I was trying to loot from an NPC in order to, I mean, I don't even think I finished the mission. I just didn't want to continue because I didn't want to lose anything else. Alright, so let's fly down to Louisville. We'll grab the Drake Harold. There it is. It'll get us down there insanely fast. And also back to the New Year. Hope everybody's gonna hopefully have a great New Year's, or at least, you know, this year coming up. Uh-oh. Looks like our Drake didn't make it. Let's see, or our Harold didn't make it. Let's see if we can get up before it purples out. It's just bouncing around down below in the storage area. Still, till this day, that bug is still here. Very annoying.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Okay, I'm curious if doing it a second time will properly load the ship in. Just for science. Okay, there it is. Nice. Before we do anything, I want to check my audio, see if we sound good. Otherwise, I'll be talking to myself this entire time. So give me a sec to check that. All right, we sound good. All right, so we're gonna head down to Louisville. We're gonna head over to New Deals. And I was working on this new video. I wanted to get out yesterday, but it's all right. We'll get it out either today or maybe tomorrow. The Retaliator, I found more interesting information, although I was already familiarized with being inspired by B-17 and the what was the other one? Is the British aircraft? I'll have to look it up, but I know the B-17 was one of them. Although the finish of the vehicle, I'd argue it has, I'm not saying it looks like, but it has the finish of a Nighthawk. I don't know if it's a B. I know it's 117. I don't know if it was a B in front of it. But very stealthy. In fact, I have him over to my side here. I just realized that. Once we get to Louisville, I'll show you what those look like, what I was talking about. Yeah, among the stealthy ships goes to Eclipse first. Second is the Retaliator. And when researching, you know, information about the Retaliator, there are more modules coming out in the future for it. I think it's going to be a very interesting ship once it gets these modules. I mean, currently right now, I think the only two modules that are available for it, I mean, it doesn't really count. It's an unladen, which is its default state without any modules. And then you have cargo, and the other one is the torp module.
I have found a pad that should be suitable.
But there's also supposed to be personal habitation, and what was the other one? Oh, dropship module. And then the other ones were like medical and what was the other one? Oh, there was for the new kind of armor coming out, like FPS armor. It's supposed to be like a tech recharge station or whatever.
Please proceed to customs and security area.
And I think there's more. I don't remember exactly offhand, but those are the two other ones I remember offhand. All right, let me show you what I was talking about. So here's the B-17, inspired by the CIG staff, the creation of the Retaliator, along with the let's bring this away. Along with the Lancaster, that's what it was. Now, what I think, my opinion, is it has, I'm not saying it looks like this ship. I think the finish, it has the finish of the F-117A Nighthawk. So giving that nice stealthy profile on the ship. And the shaders are still working. We're at 150K at 86%. Okay, it just stopped working. Not sure what happened there. Not sure if it was Was supposed to do that. I just stopped. I actually just went up to 86%, and then it went away. I'll give it like another minute too, in case it just disappeared on us. Alright, so we're looking for Aegis and the Retaliator. Where is it? There it is. 7.5 million. Okay, not too bad. I mean, it's gonna chop us down. Yeah, you can see what I'm talking about. So we'll bring over the picture I was talking about. So give you a side-by-side comparison. See what I mean? It has a very clean... I mean, again, it's not exactly, but it has a very clean look to it. Very stealthy. Also, I learned that on the Robert Space Industries site, it does say people who've owned the ship. I mean, maybe I misunderstood or misunderstood it. Is that players that have had the ship before it was released, you know, the modules and all, should be getting the Tor mods as like a default. Which I hadn't had ever. Actually, in fact, I had it once. That's it, and that was it.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, so we're gonna head over to New Babbage. I think is where the torps are. I don't know if that's where the cargo modules are. But I did melt. I either upgraded out of the Retaliator or I melted it. Only because I don't really use it much. So I figured to myself, all right, I'll just buy it in game. And, okay, the ship didn't load for us. Okay, we're gonna have to pull it in and pull it out in the hangar here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so some reason it was auto stored. Oh, I just noticed this. Is this going to be a refill station for fire extinguishers? Or is this like the Lorryville's fire protection system?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors.
Here she is. I did notice that it's not hovering off the floor like it's been in the last couple of patches. It's finally on the ground, the feet. It hasn't been forgotten. Although it has been forgotten for the last couple of patches. Yeah, so the unladed is basically this. The default. It's just an open area. I mean, you could probably just throw... Yeah, you could probably throw one SU boxes in here. I don't think they're going to... I don't think anything's going to stick to the grid. In fact, I don't even think there is a grid. I mean, it would have been pretty cool to use the unladed, like if CIG allowed us to use the unladed default as a brig, right? Lock the door and then throw the prisoner in. And they get all this space.
You are cleared for liftoff. Less than dynamics, thank you.
That is pretty cool. With the once you get through the clouds, you start getting like a trail behind your ship. All right, we're gonna set the course for New Babbage. In fact, oh my God, I forgot to record when we bought the ship. That's all right. So we're gonna head over to New Babbage and pick up the modules for the Torp. In fact, I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to get everything. I think it's 2.8 for back and front for the what's it called? The so for the Torp, back and front 2.8, and then as far as the cargo, I don't know if it is actually at New Babbage. We'll find out together. Let's see, New Babbage. I mean, for sure, I know that the Torp kit is there. The Torp modules. You know, with a lot of videos I've been seeing on YouTube about like ship battles and stuff like that, I have not seen, maybe I missed a video or so, but I haven't seen anybody using multiple retaliators, right? I mean, for sure, you could take down or severely damage an Idris. I think for sure you could knock out a Polaris very easily with a few of these. You know, if you had like Org versus Org, and you had like your Idris is your mothership on each side, and then you had a few Polarises, and then one side brings in like some medium, large light fighters, and then they have a crew or team coming in with a few retaliators and just bombarding, at least knocking out at least maybe one or two of your Polarises with the retaliator. Man, it would make a big difference in the chessboard. I mean, the same with Eclipse. I mean, Eclipse, you can, it has phenomenal stealth, where you can, you know, do a surprise attack with many of them. I mean, if you had like, I mean, if you're gonna do a stealth attack against a Polaris, I think if you can land all 6 shots with between 2 Eclipses of the size 9 missiles or the Storps, I think you could either destroy or severely cripple a Polaris easily. I mean, it all depends. Like, if you have, like I was saying, like if this scenario was like you had light fighters, medium fighters, large fighters, you would have the concentration of those fighters bombarding whatever ship like whatever Polaris, for example, with dumbfire, or not dumbfiring, but just dumping missiles at it, so that at least the size 9s can get through. If the enemy Polaris decides to try to dump as many decoys as possible.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I mean, also, I'm looking at the quantum fuel. That is a good, decent amount of quantum fuel in the tank there.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot.
Shields online.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Okay, my character is... Oh, never mind. Second, I thought we were frozen. I want to look at the habitation really quick. I've seen in the video, they have an old video of the Retaliator I was looking at. It is completely different from what... Well, not completely, but it is different from the habitation we see today, well, at least where we sleep, right? In the video, it shows these compartments closing and opening when you're ready to use them, so... I wonder where this guy got this gold-plated armor. In fact, why is his backpack showing light? Oh, that's his gun. His light is on.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation is innovative creativity.
All right, so far it's been smooth on the server. I want to check the FPS. What are we getting in New Babbage? We're getting 60 FPS. That is pretty damn good.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Oh, looks like there was debris on the track there. Where's the maintenance team? Is it Aspire Grand? Is this what we're supposed to get off at for components? Let's check.
Stop telling me it's en route. But when I called the landing service at Arson, they said they haven't gotten a request.
No, I don't think this is it. Oh, this is the hospital. Okay. So we have to go one more stop. Yes, the habitation, and then the hospital, and then we have to just... what is the next one? The Commons. That's it. Yeah, it shows us all the information here.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
I
clear.
mean, I have to say the game is running really... Whoa, what just happened? How do we just get into the tram like that? I mean, this sort of thing happens with the Lorryville line as well. If you're like standing close to the track, you get pulled in. It looks like New Babbage has the same kind of thing that happens. I don't know, this is a bit janky with the trams and tracks.
Nearing stop. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, how do we get this far
The
out?
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Okay, the Commons is next, apparently.
Careful, doors are now closing.
we ended up at the Expo Center.
Nearing next stop.
Here we go. I just noticed. I'm not sure what is happening with the instructor, but everybody is like a bit confused here. She's like, what is going on with this guy? This guy's like, oh. I guess the rest of the dudes are like, why is the instructor so terrified?
Hello.
I don't know if it's a Mega. We'll try a Mega first. Let's see. Should be here. Modules, there it is. Nice. Okay, so all of the modules are here in New Babbage. So like I said, I was actually mistaken. So it is going to be about what, 2.6 mil between the Torp kits. So get those. And we'll get the cargo. Yeah, so basically we'll be spending roughly a little bit over 900,000 for the cargo modules, front and back. All right, there it is. So those are the only things that are available with the Retaliator, at least in game. I don't know if the again, I'm not sure if the personal habitat modules, those are only you know, real money. I know till this day the Super Hornet Mark II plus the attachment that goes on the top of the ship, those two are still not in the game yet since
Well, thank
Valentine's Day of last
you.
year.
You can enjoy your time in New
It's probably the longest time a ship has not gotten into the game yet. Let's see. Oh, I think our ship is, yeah, it's still out. In fact, let's double check our personal storage. Should show up. There it is. All right, we got everything we need. Let's see if we can get some sentence. I'm not sure what the guy's doing there. He's just in the corner. Hello there, buddy. What are you looking at in the wall there? Oh, we could place the bottle on his forehead. Nice.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Cap, doors are now closed.
You know, even just doing this takes quite a bit of time in the verse. You know, you buy an in-game ship and then you want to set it up. I think what we've taken about a half hour out of time to do this. We went down to Louisville to buy the Retaliator. Then we had to take the Retaliator over to New Babbage. And I mean, we're still not finished yet. We had to go buy the modules, and then we have to go back to Spaceport. I mean, I should have sent it down so that we can attach everything. In this case, I'm probably going to just attach, well, for the video I want to put out is
Nearing next stop.
showing the different modules.
Stand clear of this.
And maybe some B-roll too. Maybe you could just do a quick, I don't know, bounty mission or something. Maybe like a Hammerhead.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
All right, so we're gonna pull down the Retaliator. Actually, in fact, I want to showcase the unladed default first before we pull it down. Let's see. Can we do a nice... Let's see. We'll do a nice pan of the ship here. All right, let's see. Let's go inside. Let's check. All right, so this is unladed, so we'll just do a little quick pan going back. Yeah, I think that's good. And we'll get one with, we'll get one with the torp, and then we'll get one, actually we'll do first the cargo and then the torp next, because we want to use the torp.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so we'll throw on the front and the rear just to check it out. Just gonna wait for it to load in. It's taking a while. Unless we were supposed to take off the unladed first. All right, there it is. Okay, load it up, and we're gonna pull back the ship out.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
And it looks like we have the graphical glitch where it's showing the internals of the Retaliator, which is a common thing, which, while researching for the video, what I want to put out today. So this happens when you change out your modules. I think the modules should still be loaded in. Let's see, double check. I guess not, actually. Oh no, the module is not there. No, this is real. This didn't load in right. Kinda sucks. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So send it back down and we'll bring it back. Well, actually, we'll double check the loadout first. All right, now it's back in, so let's double check the loadout, see what happened. Yeah, for whatever reason, it is bugged. I wonder if let's remove it and then put it back on. Let's see if that fixes it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle-
And we still have the same problem. All right, so unfortunately this kit, or at least this module, seems to be bugged so far. We'll try the torp kit, see if that is bugged too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, so this doesn't update in real time when it gets sent down, so we have to probably do this. There it is. All right, we're gonna try the torp kit, see if at least the torp kit works. And in fact, we wasted our money, at least on the cargo. In fact, I'd argue if the torp kit doesn't work, then we wasted our AUC on the Retaliator in general. Yeah, it looks like we have the same issue here. This is, this sucks. I wonder if, you know, people that own the Retaliator via money, real money, have this issue. This is the in-game bought Retaliator. Yeah, there is nothing in the ship. Actually, let's go in the ship. I want to see if the missiles show up. I think the way around this, I think I vaguely remember. I might have to like destroy the ship or reclaim the ship in order to get the modules to work.
Aegis combat assist.
Yeah, the missiles are empty. Okay. Actually, we'll just self-destruct it.
Self-destruct initiated.
All right, you get 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get out before the 30 seconds runs out. I think so. And I did open all the doors. For whatever reason, the doors didn't open up on me. Just enough time to get away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, so there's 8 minutes on the clock there. What do we want to do in the meantime?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
All right, let's check out some missions here. I mean, if anything, we could just skip the Retaliator overall. Since the Retaliator is having all these issues, we could do something entirely different. Also, while doing some research with the Vandal mission, all that sort of stuff, aside from the Retaliator, I learned that apparently the warehouse elevator has some sort of button you can click to open up the door without the passcode disc. We could try that and see if that actually is a thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And, you know, instead of doing the entire mission, we just do just the passcode disc, or the warehouse. All right, we're gonna grab the clipper. We're gonna actually head over to Levski so we can pick up our Polaris to head over there.
Your insurance claim has been sent. the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, weird. Now now we're starting to get issues.
Welcome.
See if it work. See if it works on this one. So for some reason the clipper is
Your
destroyed.
insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, so the clipper is destroyed for some reason.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know if we have to.
Visitors again. Welcome to the
Um,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if we have to exit and come back into the game because.
Tired of trouble? Why not rest? Newly renovated station. Located downtown.
Welcome to the ASOP
Alright,
vehicle
so-
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Be careful.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Weird. Hey, for whatever reason, our claim is not going through. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log out in our personal hangar. I'm hoping that it will load us back into it, rather back at the habitation. Okay, we're now locked onto a shard. We'll do EU. See how that is. That server. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, let's see if that fixed our issue with the the Drake Clipper.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
All right, here we are. So I think by now, by the time we get to the kiosk, the ASOP terminal, our Retaliator should be back. But I want to first see if, for whatever reason, the Drake Clipper became borked. I don't know if it's because we self-destructed the Retaliator in the hangar, caused that issue, or it's just in general. I mean, this patch, as you can see, has a ton of issues with it. At least bugs. I mean, latency, you know, like, it has goods and good things and bad things. Latency-wise, or at least FPS-wise, it's a lot better, but we still got glitches, bugs that are happening and plaguing this patch.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Welcome
Be sure
to the
explore
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
whether it's the latest in cutting-edge
Oh,
technology
here it is. We got the Retaliator back.
or not. The city of tomorrow
What about the Drake
won't go
Clipper?
wrong today.
Drake Clipper is still destroyed.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Remember,
Looks like the Drake Clipper is...
keep
Your
a careful
insurance
watch
claim
on all
has been
personal
sent.
items.
Is it perma-borked, or...
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Alright, there it is.
Thank you.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative...
Alright, so we're going to pull out the Retaliator. We're going to see if it actually fixed the module situation. Speaking of which,
Vehicle selected.
we're going to just pull it out and pull it back in so we could avoid
Vehicle has been delivered to the
the
following
Doomsday
again. Welcome
bug
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
where
system. Your vehicle has
it gets
been moved to our
stuck between the
storage
pad or it just doesn't come up at all. I don't know, what do you guys think?
Welcome to the ASOP
Is this gonna
vehicle
work?
retrieval system.
Or is it not gonna work?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place. Oh, it actually did work. I mean, it worked. For whatever reason, our doors are open. But yeah, so still the same old workaround. You have to destroy the ship or reclaim it somewhere else or whatever in order to get the modules to work. Or at least specifically on the Retaliator.
So I'm wondering if these doors are physically open or... Yes, they are physically opened. So I'm wondering if we can close them. Or are they just stuck open?
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
All right, so the missile is loading up. It does work.
Engines offline.
All right, I want to see if the doors are closed now. Should be closed. Yeah, so the doors are closed. I just want to get... Yeah, so now it's closed. Okay, so I want to get some B-roll just backing up like this. Do something like this with... All right, that's good. All right, let's go take out the Retaliator. Let's go knock out a Hammerhead.
Engines allied. Launch complete.
Oh, okay.
Shields online.
We have that bug where you go into nav mode, your engine's just cut off, so we're just gonna have to wait until we get high enough so we don't go crashing down to the ground.
Shields offline. Engines online.
There we go. All right, so we're gonna set the mission. We're gonna go into ERTs. For some reason, I can't scroll down. Okay, I have no bounty missions. Worst case scenario, we could do scenario 7, since I'm not sure what's going on here today. Yeah, bounty. Oh, there it is. Bounties just showed up for whatever reason. But when I click the tab, nothing happens. Oh, there it is. ERT, is this it? Here it is. Although from my experience, the ghillie school is a lot easier than doing the ERT. We'll do the ghillie school first, since it's a great payout.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Shields online.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
Alright, we gotta get our... In fact, I think we're gonna launch maybe 2 at it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh! We just had it. There it is. Okay. I don't know the range anymore on these missiles. I don't know if they changed them. Alright, once it gets about 3-ish clicks. Alright, here we go. Alright, we launched our missiles. Is that gonna be the kill? Haha, nice. We got the kill. And we're getting distortion right now. So the bad thing about Ghillie's flight school, you have to still take out the rest of the guys here. So I totally forgot that. I thought it was just... you can get away with just taking out the hammerhead.
Shields offline.
Oh, bastard. I thought we were going to be able to outrun it. Alright, we got to get out of here. Alright, can we still use our missiles? Alright, good. We did take quite a bit of damage on the starboard side. Alright, we can use every one of our missiles. So, is this going to continue this? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the ERT mission. So this one we just have to knock out the hammerhead.
Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, this one is down. It looks like it's down on the Hurston planet.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't know if this is dusk or dawn happening here, but it's going to be a pretty cool shot. Let's see, we'll do it. I think that looked cool. I mean, it still picks up speed, even on Hurston, the Retaliator.
Shields online.
Alright, we got a target. Alright, it's a... Okay, it's a Hercules.
Missile lock.
Let's see, we'll launch 2 at it. Alright, first we gotta get close enough to it.
Contact.
We'll do the same as before. We'll launch them about 4 clicks out, or just as we get into the 3-click range. There we go. Is this a kill? Is this a kill? Oh, damn. Alright, we missed. Alright, we're gonna go for another pass. Oh, wait a second. What just happened? I was I guess there was a delay there.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
I mean, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to get a cool shot of the explosion.
Shields under fire. Chaff low. Flare low.
Just dumbfiring. They're just firing like crazy. They don't want me to leave.
Flare dry. Chaff dry.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get smacked here. Ooh, just missed the other missile hitting us. I am curious, can we get our missiles to work? Or are they borked? Yeah, the missiles are borked now. That's the thing about this ship. As soon as you start taking on damage, some of the missiles, at least usually the rear, stops working. I'm curious to see what the repair costs and the refill, the Retaliator these days.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so we're gonna head over to the station. Let's just be faster that way.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, Retaliator does still very well. I mean, considering if you had several of the Retaliators, you could go back to back with these missions. That's what I used to do. I think I had two at one point, and then I bought one in game, and then just went repeated, back to back to farm AUEC that way. So basically, once a ship was completely useless, or I had no more missiles, I would just basically destroy it and then reclaim it again. Nice. Somebody just leaves their ship there. Yeah, so I basically, if I bumped into that, I'd probably risk getting a crime stat, just bumping into that ship. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go try to find a pad where we can repair or do anything. These are hangars.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity.
I'm gonna check down here. I don't remember. Every station has a different loadout, or you know, the way they're designed, and I always get confused where the pad is on each station. I don't know if it's either on the these cargo kind of things you see here, or sometimes they're closer to the core of the station. Oh, there we go. We have... Are those pads? Or is that just me? Nice. Yep. Those are pads.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, how much is this going to cost? Alright, repair 3K. Wow, okay. They significantly lowered the price to restock. So it's 42K. I remember it was being way more than this. That's not that bad. I mean, so long as we can still use the so long as it's not bugged. So in other words, like the rear, we can't use the rear missiles because it was destroyed, or whatever happened when we got attacked by missiles, which basically rendered it useless. Okay, didn't restock though. That's interesting. Yeah, so yeah, that sucks. We pretty much wasted our AUEC there. All right, so we're able to use the rest of our missiles. Might as well. I mean, since we paid 42K.
Landing gear rejected.
Let's see. Can we get another one? Another Hammerhead mission? Let's see. HRT. Okay, I guess we have to wait for it to spawn back in again. Even then, ERTs can be, they change. They can either be Hercules, they could be an 890 jump, so it used to be just Hammerheads only. Once upon a time in the past. In the meantime, maybe we could do some B-roll with the Retaliator here. trying to get it centered, and then get a little bokeh. And we'll do one from the above like this. You know, speaking of which, it kind of looks like a drone, the Retaliator, like the modern drones today. All right, let's check to see if the mission's back. All right, it's not back yet. We'll still do some more B-roll shots here. We'll head down to the planet here.
Shields offline.
That's a pretty cool shot. have a strange bug where I can't go down the list here. And I can't scroll. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this patch is really not that good, as you can see. All right. Still not loaded in yet. I'm trying to see. I mean, it could be indefinite. I don't know. I've had that happen to me.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, I'm trying to find where the sun is. There it is. Okay, so I want to try to get on the daytime. Actually, we'll head over to this side. It has some nice cloud covering.
Quantum travel initiated.
Just doing a little bit of exploring for some cool cinematic shots at the moment, while the bounty mission ERT spawns in.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like this shot. I mean, when you're up this high, it looks like everything is going in slow motion. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, I'm not sure what's going on with the lighting. Maybe go this way, maybe with... Like, you could see the clouds have... Like, it's the shadows and the light is not working right. I try to avoid these shots there. Anyways, let's see if the mission's back. In fact, Scenario 7 repopulated way faster than the ERT mission. Actually, worst case scenario, we could just head out to another area. Let's see. Although I do want to bring out the cargo for this ship. Maybe we could do a little bit of hauling.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, there it is. Maybe it respawned in. Let's see. I don't know. We had 13 missions as far as bounty. Now we have 15, but still no ERT. All right, I mean, we might have to settle for an HRT. Let's see. All right, we'll give it another couple of minutes.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Jimmy Adams. We have a player here in a what is that? A C2. All right, no luck. So we're just gonna go substitute it for the HRT. It's all good. All right. I just want to get a good shot of the missile hitting a ship. Wait a second. I don't know if this is the bunker mission. Just let me double check it. Got a contract for you that requires a bit more tactics than usual. A high-level criminal by the name Sigurd Geller is hiding with a large contingent of outlaws at Chauvin Processing Facility. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think this is. I think this is a ship, not a ship fighting, bunker mission. So we're gonna get rid of that. Very high risk. I don't remember exactly how the tiers go. I think it's very high risk then ERTs. All right, just to play it safe, we're going to do this one.
Bounty's all yours. Get lots of loaded and take him out.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right.
Shields online.
Okay, where's our target? Here he is. And I can't tell what that is. It looks like a Hercules, I think. So we're gonna try to fly around this mob here. Just want to get a good position. That's cool. You can see the missiles are ready to go. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're good.
Missile lock.
And I think we're going to go in from here. Yeah, so once we get about, I think, on the upper 3 clicks,
Missile lock.
or at least 3.9 or whatever, that's when I'll launch these missiles. Had pretty good luck. Here we go. Okay. What happened? I mean, I seen the missile hit it. Nothing happened. Oh, there it is. It was delayed.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Sit in your bay.
Shields offline.
Wow, so far they haven't launched any missiles on me.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so now I want to do is go back to the station. In fact, we're just going to go directly down to New Babbage.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
The only thing I'm hoping is that we don't have to destroy the ship in order to get the cargo grid to work, or at least the cargo module to work, just like we did with the torp module.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, this ship is so sleek.
Shields online.
Here we are. One space, as promised. Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
All right, let's see. All right, so okay, so you can reload your missiles. So I think you're forced to buy. I mean, other than like destroying your ship and reclaiming it, I think that's the only way to get your missiles back. But you can't restock. I mean, unless this is intended or it could be just a bug. I'm gonna guess it's just a bug. It should resupply your missiles.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, do we have any multi-tools or attractive beam multi-tools? Let's see. All right, nice. We're pretty much set. Just gonna have to swap out these modules again. I mean, the hologram shows the doors are, or at least the module areas are fine. All right, let's see what happens when we pull it out again.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Yeah, they are borked again. So I'm guessing we have to do the same thing. We have to destroy it and then reclaim it. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, speaking of which, I mean, we have the Galaxy coming in next year. It is pretty significant. I mean, I'd imagine since the Galaxy is a larger ship, I'd imagine that the to get back your ship, meaning to reclaim it, is going to be, the duration is going to be a lot higher, or the duration is going to be longer. And then even expediting the Retaliator is about 8 minutes. I can imagine, you know, the Galaxy being obviously higher than that, maybe 15 minutes or so. I mean, if the Galaxy does suffer from the same issues from the Retaliator, as you can see, the Retaliator has issues, you know, when upon changing out modules.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
All right, I'm curious. Did the Clipper make its way back? Yeah, the Clipper's back. All right, so what can we do? Maybe we'll bring another ship out and then come back for the Retaliator for doing some, cargo missions. Let's grab the Speria Stinger.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We'll do a round or two
Has been delivered to the
with bounty missions or whatever, or even the ghillie school is good.
Good to go.
Okay.
Thanks for
Having a little
visiting the
flight trouble here.
And remember, from the Moby glass on your wrist.
Let's start out with a scenario 2, just to get warmed up. All right, we're gonna do is a quick power management here. We're gonna shut off life support. I think we should be good, maybe. All right, let's head in.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostile spotted. Give them what you got.
I don't know, the amount of capacitance you get with this ship, you either have to sacrifice some... Yeah, we got some desync too. The amount of sacrifice between shields and shields to weapons sucks. Oh. And the dude just disappeared on me too. His nose is red. We got one down. Yeah, desync is disgusting right now. I mean, my flying skills is not the best either. Yeah, see how he just like immediately just spun around and went the other way?
Crap.
Yeah, we tagged it a couple times, but it just keeps desyncing. And I'm shooting directly at it. Nothing's happening.
I need a hand! Friendly ship
All right.
down.
Finally. Hopefully the Mustang will be a little bit easier. No, it's still doing the same. It's desyncing.
Right then. That wraps up this list.
Ooh,
Fantastic.
nice.
Seems like you're developing.
And honestly, I thought I was not going to make it.
The next lesson will help you grow even.
I mean, the Stinger could take a lot of damage. All right, let's head back to New Babbage. We're gonna pick up the Retaliator. We're gonna do some hauling with it. course. We can't, for some reason, get the coordinates. Oh, there we go. All right, I think this is borked, so we have to do it this way. Okay, am I blind? Where's New Babbage? Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it, because it was overlapped with the Port Tressler station. A lot of ships just hanging out here at New Babbage Spaceport. What is up with the camera view? I just noticed our ramp is open.
Hello again. I think you already have a space assigned to you. Yes,
I don't.
There it is.
For some
Feel
reason
free to go
my
ahead and
space
bring
has
in your
been
vehicle.
taken away. Oh, there it is. It was right behind me the entire time. A little bit of dumb moment there. All right, so I'm wondering how much is it to repair? Oh, it's really cheap actually, 3.7 K.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, first we need to send this down, otherwise if we bring up the retaliator, we might, I don't know, we might bug something out, that's all I know.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrievals.
All right, here we go.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
So while it's loading up, let's see what polling mission we want to do. I've been working on the was it Death Saints or Dead Saints? Let's see. Usually unverified hauling. These are Headhunters. Interstellar, there it is. Dead Saints. Yeah, I've been working on these contracts. They've been pretty good payout. They do take time to do, though. That's the only thing about these. Actually, the good thing about this is we just got to collect them all at Grimhex, and then we have to bring them in a few spots in Pyro. I think the Retaliator has more than enough in the fuel tank to get us all of these spots without, you know, refueling. Oh, Hooey Master, thank you so much, man. And thank you for, you know, lurking and coming back. Let me throw that up in the screen. Show everybody. Thank you so much, Hooey Master. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get a round of applause, shall we? That means a lot. Thank you so much, Hooey Master. Thank you. So you've been lurking and watching today. Had to make a run to the store. Just got back. Saw the tally issues you had before I left. Glad you resolved that. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the tally still has issues. Speaking of which, I was well, I already created a script and I got a bunch of footage, but I had to get more footage of the tally, and then I learned this today that the tally still has the issues regarding the modules. Now, since well, I know you got a Galaxy coming up, right? Which is supposed to be IE this year. I did, in fact, I bought a CCU Galaxy. Awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah, the Galaxies, I think, is going to be a big hit. Especially with the medical, cargo. What was the third one? All right, so now we have the module working now. The unfortunate thing is, like I was saying, is that the module, when you load up the modules, specifically on the Retaliator, you have to destroy the ship in order to get them to work. Now, speaking of modules, since the Retaliator is having these issues, I'm wondering if they're going to collectively fix this issue before the IE upon releasing the Galaxy, since the Galaxy, has the ability to, have different modules. In fact, I just noticed that there's no button. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is not bad. I mean, it's a little not ergonomical. You have this little sliver on the sides to get your cargo in. Still not bad. Is there a button on the bottom? Ah, there it is. Let's see. Oh, I just noticed there's a button. It's kind of awkward, actually. There's a button right off here. It says locked. I'm not sure what that means. Let's try it now. Unlock. I don't know what this does, but that button doesn't get us up, so it's probably this button. I don't know, maybe there's another button somewhere here? That's weird. I wonder if we unlock it. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's what it does. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose. If somebody's down here and trying to get in your ship, they can unlock it and lock it. All right, so unfortunately you can't get back up your front elevator, but the rear you can. I mean, I think it could be bugged. Well, while you were away, Hui Master, I have had a couple of dumb moments. Enough for Vincent Price to laugh at me. Oh, speaking of which, I finally found the real life. I'd argue the sleekness and the stealthiness what I think the Retaliator, as far as the sleekness, but not the look exactly, would be the F-117. I think it's Blackhawk. Let's pull that over to the side. Here it is. So I think the Retaliator shares not the look, but more of the sleekness of the F-117A Nighthawk. But clearly, I think you've mentioned this in the past. It was inspired by the B-17 and the Lancaster. All right, let's see if we can close the door from the cockpit. All right, we can actually close the door from the cockpit. That's good. At least we have some form of control.
You're all set to go.
All right, let's head off on our adventure. First, we got to go pick up the cargo at Grim Hex. Specifically, the good stuff: Slam and Etum. I don't know what Neon is. Neon, it could be, maybe it could be a form of drugs in the game. I don't know.
Good. Looks like
Landing gear rejected.
Also, the Retaliator is going to get more modules in the future that I've learned, or at least that I've forgotten about. So during the making of, or at least the script of the video, I noticed on the Robert Space Industries website, it does highlight that there will be like even I don't know if the Retaliator is going to have the most modules, but it seems so from what I was reading from it. So far, it has the cargo, which we have right now on the ship. It has the torp, the bomber bay, or whatever it's called, the torp module, currently in game. Not bomber. Bomber, I would assume, would be like an A1, A2. I don't know if it's going to get that capability. That would be pretty cool. What we do know is the torp kit, the or torp module, the cargo module. In the future, near future, I suppose, the personal habitation modules, and then the dropship modules. And then I guess beyond the future is going to be medical. There's going to be like a recharging station for the FPS armor gear. It's supposed to be coming out in the future that we see in the crafting videos as far as CitizenCon. We just almost ran into the 600i there. So the Retaliator has a pretty exciting modules coming out in the future. I know that we all know that the Caterpillar is going to at some point get the modules along with the Carrack. I mean, being that said, I mean, the fact that the Galaxy will be coming out, IE, I wonder if they're going to be working on these other ships. I used to have the Tally, but was sacrificed on the altar of upgrades. Yeah, same here. That's, in fact, this IE, I decided to just say, the heck with it. The Tally has been a neglected baby, unfortunately. I mean, does it still have its use cases in the verse? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if you were listening before, but you can, if you know, you have two big orgs going up against each other, you get 3 to 6 of these, you can knock out pretty much a Polaris to even an Idris if you coordinate you know, a great attack against your enemy. That's weird. Why am I getting this? This share is unavailable if there are no eligible party members. Although I'm not in the party. I guess another bug has come up. How do we get rid of this thing? Yeah, for some reason I can't get rid of this I guess this warning. It's gonna defeat the purpose of the B-roll. Yeah, well, if I do the log in and out the normal way, I'll lose the mission. What I'll try to do first is Alt F4 out. Hopefully that will clear it.
Fuel at 75%.
Man, oh man. I mean, there's been a bunch of bugs in this patch. I don't know what your experience is, Pui Master, but I know there's a lot of other folks have been complaining about bugs. In fact, I don't know if you were on watching me on one of the streams, just a few bugs, where I lost my my paid gear, the Palatino gear. It's not even like the in-game. I lost the paid version of the Palatino gear. Like, it was a simple where I took the gear off, threw it in the SE. Well, I mean, it wasn't a total loss because I have, like, for whatever reason, every patch going forward, the game somehow kept copying a new set on my account, for whatever reason. So essentially, I was not duping. The game was automatically doing it as each patch went forward. It was just duping on its own. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good. Yeah, it is a good plot twist there. It was CIG all along. They've been duping their own game gear for players. Oh, in fact, we got to get close to the beauty is we can get close horizontally. I don't remember exactly how it flew before, but I can say it flies very well. I mean, it's very maneuverable for its size, specifically. It is pretty fast if you use the boost with SEM. You're like again, like I was talking about, like bringing out like the tally, a bunch of tallies, and flying in to take out either a Polaris or an Idris. These things can catch up to the either Polaris or Idris pretty quick. Yeah, I think I was just talking about it. You might have missed it. But the other cargo, as far as I was reading, I don't know if I have it up here. I can pull it up. Off the top of my head, I know there's going to be some form of medical way down in the future. Also, there's going to be like a recharging tech. If you saw the crafting video that they had in CitizenCon, where you had that heavy-duty suit where the guy was taking, like, he was getting shot at by an enemy NPC, and he was just in this huge shielded armor. I think that's what it was talking about. It's going to be a recharging module for those things. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna have, so far it has the most modules for a ship, considering. I mean, who's to say, you know, they may do this with other ships, you know, like the Carrack, Caterpillar, you know, Galaxy, whatever. Yeah, this thing can fit quite a bit there, you can see. Alright, now I'm curious, will this go up? Alright, there we go, it worked. Yes, the other ones were, I think these are apparently supposed to come out before the medical and the recharging station for that tech, FPS tech armor set. It's supposed to be the personal habitation modules, and then the last one I remember was the drop seats. So making the Retaliator into more of a drop ship.
Engines online. Quantum fuel active.
Yeah, same here. I mean, for what this ship is, as far as like, it has military components and military quantum drive, even though I've been told that military components in general in real life are completely garbage. But for the game's sake, military components are the best in the game.
Shields offline.
All right, now we gotta head over to the Pyro Gateway. Is it this way? I don't know. I keep getting this weird bug. All right, there we go. The question I realize with this cargo that we have are illegal drugs, right? I'm wondering if someone can steal these and sell them.
Quantum travel initiated.
Or they just, you know, mission stuff. Oh, there we go. All right, now we could do some B-roll. I do remember, what's his name? Foxy Loxy. He was doing some testing with ships with cross-section and whatnot, right? Yeah, he was doing testing with the Prowlers. Prowler in the verse is the most stealthiest ship in the game, but depending on how you're facing an enemy ship with your ship, like if the enemy ship is looking at our ship in this angle, the cross section will appear a lot larger. Obviously, you know, comparatively, if we're looking at it from the front like this, right? So I'm wondering if that's going to be the same if we were to throw, you know, stealthy components on the ship. Can we lower the range? You know, especially with the Eclipse being a very stealthy ship to begin with, right? But it looks like, you know, stealth is coming along. It's improving. I'm not going to be surprised, you know, you're going to have orgs or groups, you know, utilizing strategy, you know, via, you know, taking out ships via torp, you know, stealth torp attacks. So in other words, you're going to distract them like for example, you're going to flank them on their starboard side, but you want to attack them with your stealth ships on their port side. Okay. Oh no. I can't believe that just happened. That really sucked. Oh man. You can get your laugh in. Yeah, so I think we're going way too fast, and when we got close to the jump point, it like bounces us off like if we were going the same speed as we were going towards it, if that makes sense. So essentially we just bounced off of it and back to same speed. So I think we were doing like 1,000 meters per second back the other way. I don't know what happens now. I mean, the cargo is pretty much, I don't know what happens at this point. I'd imagine the cargo is pretty much either displaced or bugged or gone. I think our safe bet is just to redo the mission. I don't know if it's going to hurt our rep. Let's see. Dead Saints. It's going to be a... Yeah, we're up to junior. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you think it's going to hurt our rep, Puyi Master? I know when we abandon missions with Corvalax, it destroys our rep. It's probably safer just to log out at this point. Before we do... actually, you know, we'll just log out. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Damn, that really sucked. I saw something at the edge of my eye. I was like, what was that? And then last minute, boom, done. So 4.6. Let's see. We are what, 7th? I wouldn't be surprised if we launch. Maybe it's already on Ibikati for all I know. I have to look that up, but I know they're supposed to start doing testing for 4.6. All right, let's go get ourselves
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
back to
system.
Retaliator. Sadly, we didn't make it out. We didn't make it out alive.
Your vehicle has been moved
Or make
to
it
our
through.
facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, so while it's loading up, we'll do we'll research. We'll do a couple of things. We'll research to see when 4.6 will be coming to us on the PTU. I think you don't have to get the subscription anymore. I think you they just automatically give it to you now, Puya Master. So let's see. When will Star Citizen 4.6 Evocati? How do you spell that? Evocati start. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still have to get the, what is it, a $10 subscription for at least for the month to get that access. I think most people do. Maybe one day I'll get that perk. Okay, so recent updates indicate preparations for the next Evocati cycle, January 2026, but it is likely a hotfix for like 4.5.1 rather than, I mean, I hope we do get a hotfix because this is pretty bad, you know, the current patch. Rather than a 4.6 initially, a 4.6 roadmap is expected on January 14th. All right, so for estimates and developer hints point to early to mid-January for 4.6 Evocati, aligning with the potential mid-January live release, though no official start dates has been announced. There you go. I mean, this could be wrong for all I know. It's just speculative. It's probably pulled information from other sites and stuff. Let's see. Uh, 4.6. And there's nothing. Actually, let's. I want to also check the Retaliator. So. Oh, you do? Okay. Does the alert on my Discord give that information too? I don't recall, or don't remember actually. Aegis Retaliator, Star... Oh, actually, I should say Star Citizen Aegis Retaliator. What are all of the modules? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I added. I know they have several different things that they have on their site. You can subscribe to, like the Uptime is one, developer feeds. Pipeline is another. Is that another RSS feed? Okay, gotcha. All right, so there it is. We have according to this, 3.24 plus torp modules is true. Cargo modules true. Unlaid and empty, which is the default state with, you know, no modules, which is true. Pledge concept modules, not yet fully implemented. Living personal modules, like we talked about, bow and stern. And then the dropship modules is only going to be available on the bow only. 12 trooper seats. So you could basically put your living quarters in the stern, along with, you know, if you wanted to do cargo on the stern, along with the torp module on the stern. It's a good mashup there. Oh, here it is. So bounty hunting. This is pretty cool. This is what I did read on the site. So the bomb bays, which I assume is going to be like a bomber, you know, another module. I don't know what size, maybe size 9 bombs. I'd assume, since it's a size 9 torp ship, right? Who's to say? Who's to know? We'll see when they do that. So they got the bounty hunting cryopods. That's going to be interesting. And medical and salvaging and mining. And I don't know if this is even true. Salvaging and mining. This I did read. The cryopods, the medical, and the Titan armor recharging station. Yeah, that would be pretty damn cool. Let me see if I could find this on the site to verify it. Here it is. Alright, this will depend on the ship. Some will continue to have variants, while some will have a single base with module positions. I just hope they don't start doing variants with the Retaliator, since it already has modules, you know, with the ship. Oh, we don't currently plan additional Retaliator variants. Okay, good. So, yeah, here it is. Similar to how the years B17, D, E, F, G, and so on, with the various improvements and changes. But we want to know about the modules. Will these modules fit in other ships of relative size in the future? That's a good question. Potentially. Oh, that's interesting. Potentially, we imagine using them in larger, interconnected systems in the future. These will likely follow logical rules in the game universe. Aegis might build other ships to use the same modules, while Anvil ships would have their own process. So basically, their own self-proprietor to the ship manufacturer, which makes sense. How is the insurance handled? No. Okay, there's a lot of... Okay, let me see if I can find it this way. Med... Oh, here it is. Okay, will these modules fit in other ships relative in the future? No, we already looked at this. Medical. Let me see if medical comes up. Oh, this is somebody who talked about the medical bay. Not the official. Let's see. I actually did see it on their official, here it is. All right, so we have the cargo, torp, personal dropship. Same thing here. And more than just a gun. Okay, so this is not the website. I did see it. I wish I put the link somewhere. Ah, here it is. The future. There it is. So there are more Retaliator modules in the pipeline as the mechanics behind various persistent universe roles begin to take their final form. We will be developing additional modules to support different jobs. These include cryostasis pods for bounty hunters, medical equipment, recharging stations for Titan armor, salvage equipment, and more. Okay, so they are actually doing this. So there you go, verification from the site itself. Pretty exciting. So,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been deployed.
all right, let's grab that mission. Maybe we can get the same mission again. Yeah, so pretty much the same mission spawned up again for us, which is good. We got a server error. Oh, nice.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know. It's just having a bunch of series of bad luck today. But at least Vince is enjoying himself. Okay, that's what matters in the end of the day. I mean, if you're enjoying it as well, that's fine. It's all well in entertainment. Yeah, he is. He's having an excellent day. I don't know, the server, is it going to, is it on fire? Is it hitting the... I think it's on its last leg. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, is it safe to continue on this server? That's my, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, we were doing pretty well on the EU server. So, do you have any predictions for? I mean, we already know some of the ships that are going to be, they're going to be working on this year. Galaxy's One, the Raylan. Is it the Raven or the Raylan? I think it's the Raylan. But what are your predictions? What do you think? Do you think we're going to have a surprise this year, as far as a capital ship, large ship, other than the ones that have been already announced, ready to go for this year? All right, there it is. We're back. Yes, I do agree. I think that's like the perfect time for the battle cruiser to be announced. I did speculate that we may get a surprise of the Javelin coming in game. Invictus. I mean, they did that with the Idris. The Idris is supposed to be released when either just before or after Squadron 42. Okay, so I guess the server forgot to pull up our ship. I had somebody comment on one of my videos. I don't remember which platform it was, but they said that, like the Javelin was apparently finished. I don't know how true that is. I don't think... Have you heard anything about the Javelin? I don't recall anything talked about the Javelin. As far as I know, they were working on retouches and redoing some of the things on the Javelin.
Vehicle select your vehicle. Please visit us again.
I mean, the Javelin has to be ready for the Squadron 42 anyways. And then others have said that we may see the Drake Kraken before we would see the Javelin, which is another anticipated ship. I mean, I can see getting the Ironclad, at least the cargo variant this year. Oh, the Nautilus. Yeah, the mining ship. I mean, I think that would introduce such a level of another level of strategic gameplay with ship battles and stuff. I mean, the fact that you have a mining field, you have a field with mines in them, and you're fighting through them, or I guess if you're running away, depending on the situation, or how you're going to use the ship. Whether defensively, offensively, or both. Alright, good. I just wanted to make sure our module is still there. Although it would be pretty nice to get a full shot of leaving Orison. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. We had the VTOL up. I was like, that doesn't look right. Now it looks good. Yeah, you can see the cross-section is insane on the ship. 36 clicks. We'll see once we get out of quantum. I don't know if... I mean, it should never be affected by the nav mode because it's just cross-sections, physical. I mean, I'd argue, you know, the fact that if I'm facing an enemy ship face on, it should be based on how I'm facing the ship, not the overall ship, you know what I mean? Like if the ship is looking at me this way, 36 clicks makes sense. I mean, not this way. Not from the front. It's so hard to get an awesome shot of leaving Orison without the my whole computer chugging. Maybe one day, once things are much more optimized.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. 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 Shields online. Contact.
Contact. Oh, we have an enemy player ship out there. Oh, it's a Connie. All right, here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, Pui Master, round 2. Picking up the supplies and heading over back to Pyro. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Otherwise, we're gonna have our friend laughing at us again. Oh, nice. You can stack the boxes on top of each other. Even better. Can we stack them the third time? No. Only 2 times.
Engines online.
You want to clear the launch? Thank you. Please visit again.
Shields offline.
Is that where we need to get to? No, it's Comrade. I'm not sure what's going on here. We have 2 guys fighting each other. We're gonna try to get out of here.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, what the... Oh man, this game, what is happening? I seriously went through the planet. I didn't think that was still a thing. Or at least the moon there. I'm just having all sorts of bad luck today. Yeah, that was the first time in a long time that has ever happened to me. Typically, if something's behind the moon, planet, or anything, an object, you normally can't fly to it. So, whatever reason, it made an exception for us to go. Oh, speaking of which, I lost all my cargo again. I forgot. We might as well just log in and out, or out and in again. Kind of sucked, but there you go. I mean, we're actually experiencing all the 4.5, well, at least whatever bugs we're experiencing with 4.5 on the stream together. Okay, that's not bad. It logged us back into our personal hangar instead of running all the way back here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Today the verse is mean. Hi, yeah, I agree. Yes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's not giving us a break today. By no means. Zero.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm curious when they are going to get on with a hotfix.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hotfix 4.5.1. When? All right, so there's no announcement according to this. Let's see. 4.5, that's it. That's the only thing that's available here. I mean, that's something I've noticed too, that there's not many players playing in the verse. Oh, look at this. Somebody on the in the in-game chat said, want to sell Apex Fang 67X for 420 billion each. These prices are astronomical. The economy is so out of whack.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We got 4 minutes.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, I think this time of year for CIG is going to be pretty slow to begin with. I can't see, you know, I mean, unless they've had another type of change up within the in the company, I don't see, you know, much going to be happening within, I'd argue maybe within the 2 weeks. I think people are just starting up the new year again, getting back to routine. So I think things are going to be a bit slow for at least the 2 weeks. Oh, I forgot Crusader is my homeworld. So we got a bunch of stuff here. We still have our plushies. We have the Finley, the Storm Whale plushie. Although there was not a new patch, so we'll see if we keep these or we'll lose them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I also want to look up to see what is the bread and butter in this patch, basically. What was making the most AUEC? Off the top of my head, my guess would be what happened there? Let's see. Star Citizen 4.5. What is currently making the most AUEC per hour? Maybe mission. I mean, you can make a lot of money with you know, like selling stuff like Wicklow stuff. Like right now you can get the well, you would have to do with an org. You can get yourself an Idris, Wicklow Idris, which I imagine those whatever those things are that you have to get or acquire are probably pretty pricey, and that's probably what the guy was advertising for. Let's see. What is currently making the most AUEC per hour in a mission? I mean, I'd argue that the thing that right now is still making the most per hour is if you have an Idris M, and if you're doing the intersec defense missions where you're just taking out the target in mercenary missions out in Nyx, seems to be the best in my experience. And rank does influence that too. Okay, so stacked extra small cargo delivery missions. These repeatable missions such as direct extra small cargo haul from Seraphim Station to August Dunlow spaceport in Orison, Crusader, offering the highest verified AUC per hour rate in Star System 4.5 for solo players. Payout missions 50k each, stacking up to 6 to 8 missions is 300 to 400,000 per run. Time per run 10 to 15 minutes. Unloading and loading 1 SU boxes, short quantum flight. So you're getting roughly about 1.2 to 1.5 mil per hour according to this. Requires rent Argo Raft 67k per day, which this is true. Argo Raft is still the best ship to go around hauling with, especially if you're going to do something with small missions. Or Ox. I'm not sure what the Ox is, but we know what the Atlas is. With the attractive being beginner friendly, no high rep needed. Although I'd argue again, with the Idris M, you could definitely, I think you can get over 1.5 million if you do it right per hour.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
right, so hopefully the third time is a charm here. We don't end up getting blown up again. Well, the first time was on me. I ended up smashing into the station, or the jump point. I don't know, part of the jump point thing. Third time is a charm. I hope so, Pui Master. Otherwise, we're gonna have Vince laughing at us for the third time. And we all know he does enjoy it. Facetiously enjoys it. So I was also thinking to myself, if this is, if tier 0 didn't exist for armor, right? Every time you died, like the old system, you'd have to get yourself, well, you either get yourself the condom suit or the space suit, or you just, but in this case, we need to get a multi-tool. I mean, at that point, you'd have like 100 multi-tools just in case you died. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky trying to get that shot. Leaving Orson is just almost impossible without, you know, it chugging like that. All right, let's see if we can get Grim Hex from here this way. Should be able to. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields are online.
On that other side.
All right, here we go. Collecting the loot again.
Landing gear deployed.
Incomplete. No business to say.
Okay, what is going on right now? Why is our ship... It's acting funky. All right, we're good to go for the third time. Let's head out.
Engines online. Launch complete.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to set the course right next to the hangar just to play it safe. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Oh, that was pretty cool. Did like that. I'll definitely be using that for the B-roll shot. I don't know, maybe one like this. All right, let's try this again. This time we're gonna slow down. We don't want to bounce off like we did before. That would be pretty bad to die again to the same thing.
Shields offline.
All right, here we go. All right, that is pretty cool. Okay, now we got to pay attention. That was a really, really nice B-roll shot there.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
All right, so what is going to be our closest delivery? First, we want to get away from this area. Just randomly quantum out. I can't get any of these things, these markers to work. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here.
Initiated.
Okay. Now we should get an idea which one's going to be closest. Wow, they are all spaced out. So we'll go to the one that's closest to us. I'm hoping the other ones are going to be pretty close to the one that we're going to. This is in Terminus. And where are the other ones? Oh my god. Yeah, so we have a lot of traveling with this mission to do. So you got to go to Terminus back here. I think one of them wants us to go to, I guess, Bloom, around that area. Yeah, that's the downfall of this mission, especially if you're doing the smaller cargo. Although there's a higher payout, but even though you have less to take with you to drop off, pick up, drop off, like the other, you know, for the payout to how much traveling and stuff, in my opinion, is really not worth it. I mean, unless you have like maybe a VK00, which we do have on our Clipper, which I just got from the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission. I still got to see whether or not, if it is true, if there's like a button somewhere to be found right by the warehouse where you can activate the door to open up. And if so, then, you know, there's really no point of going through the entire mission if the goal is to get, you know, components and stuff, which is would be my goal. Not so much doing, you know, I do, just for the fun of it, I'll do the mission itself time to time, but getting components and stuff, upgrading my ships, definitely that's another alternative. Okay, I only see 2 sites. Let's see. I want to check the other one where we have to drop the other one off. Alright, this one wants to go to Pyro 4. Where does the other one go? Alright, so basically, this is not too bad. So it's just 2 stops. Once you get over the Pyro 4, it's just the distance is a killer. The good thing is that the Retaliator has a military drive. I think it's a military drive C, as far as I remember. Well, the good news so far, we were able to get further than what we got before, getting into Pyro. Just want to check to see if our cargo is there, even better. And we're likely going to have to refill it once we get over to Terminus. You know, I think with I don't know if this was talked about, but it would make sense logically if determining on the module you have, like, for example, you have a torp mod, your ship is going to be heavier because torpedoes, I imagine, is very heavy, right? Which would weigh down the ship. The travel, I mean, we're in space, so it really shouldn't matter. I guess I don't know. I think it wouldn't matter at this case, either way. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking the other way is if you have the cargo module, maybe giving a little boost in quantum fuel so that, like, currently we have 2.59, but giving a little boost, like upping it up to like 3 million, whatever it's, the 3 million quantum fuel, for example, instead of 2.59. Where it gives that extra perk, you know, when you're doing like hauling with the ship.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, who's to say? Maybe there might be a flight blade in the future for that.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. They've added markers for caves, which I do appreciate, which is pretty nice.
Shields online.
All right, where are the freight elevators here? Oh, there it is. We have one here. I mean, this ship is so big, it's so inconvenient. Let's see. All right, we're good. Let's just drop off the stuff, and then we'll head over to the next site. All right, so we have last landing, which is going to be Neon and what else? And Slam. Nice, perfect. All right, we're gonna pull up the elevator first. And it is insanely cold on Terminus. It's minus 154 Celsius. All right, one site down, 2 more sites to go. Actually, before we go over there, we have stuff to refill the tank on the ship, the quantum fuel. Otherwise, we're going to be in another problem. Have another problem. Alright, so I think we have to go up to, is it Ruin Station or Checkmate? I can't remember what's out here. Oh, it's Ruin Station. So we gotta head over to Ruin Station to refill really quick. Wow, we really have to get out of ammo to get, yeah, 8 clicks about in order to go online.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Alright, so I think the pads are underneath, but I don't know if we can repair. I don't remember. Let's see. Well, first we gotta see if we're on the bottom or the top. I think we're on the bottom. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. We can do it here on the pad.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
All right, let's get out of here.
Complete.
Yeah, we have more than enough to get back or get to the next site. Yeah, you can see, like, once we got here, now we have to go 100 gigameters the other way. That's the reason why I said it's, this mission is It's worth it to people who don't have larger ships and they're working their way up. Yeah, in that regard, yes. But when you have the ships already and you want to maximize AUEC per hour, you're obviously going to want to go with the larger missions if you have a larger ship. All right, so now we have to travel to the entire, basically the entire of Pyro system to get to the other side.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
That's pretty cool. We'll get it like this. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. Third time seems to be continuously good for us. And so far, Pui Master is right. Third charm is looking good for us so far. I also think that, I also remember that GTA 6 has been pushed again into 2027.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
I mean, if Star Citizen released, not Star Citizen, but if CIG could release Squadron 42, right? At least the goal is to get it out this year. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been delayed again. you know, it's been delayed already this year, then it's delayed again, 2027. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I know that, you know, that I don't know if you heard news, but there are people there's been internal problems where developers were, you know, requesting raises and additional monies or whatever. This is according to them, and stating that Rockstar, the company, was doing shady stuff. That's, again, this is according to the article I was reading. And then allegedly that the developers started leaking stuff about GTA 6 to the public. So, I mean, there's a bit of unethical things going on back and forth between the workers and the company. But I think ultimately the goal is that they're trying to polish it, since it's like the so hyped up game, probably in the world, probably at this point. It's got to be the most hyped game in history, probably at this point. And just imagine having that over your head. And it flops. You know, that's probably what they're thinking. They want to make it as perfect as possible before it gets released. I'm hoping it does seamless, like sort of like Star Citizen, where you can go into places seamlessly. You know, in GTA 5, you got to load in to get in anywhere. Go in, out, or go into missions, you know, loading screens and stuff like that. I hope that GTA 6 finally solves that issue, where there's no it's a seamless loading, where it's just immersive like that. And I think Star Citizen currently sets that precedence in the gaming sector, and just gaming in general. Now, as far as Squadron 42, is it going to be the same way as Star Citizen, where things are just seamless throughout the verse? You're just no loading screens. I mean, other than probably, you know, if your character dies, it's probably the only time you're really loading back to your back to a medbed. But if Chris Roberts and the team can get out Squadron 42 this year, it's going to be huge. It really be huge. You know, like if GTA 6 was still projected this year at around the time Squadron 42, I think it would have taken the spotlight. But since Squadron 42 still has a chance to get out before GTA 6, it'd still be very pivotal for you know, the company, Roberts Space Industries. So, which in effect would give them the funds to continue to work on Star Citizen, the online version of the game, and continue the development, and hopefully getting a 1.0 soon, right at that point. Oh, speaking of, since we're here, I'm wondering when they're going to allow us to go down on this big, huge gas giant of a planet here, Pyro 5. I don't know. I feel a little bit concerned quantuming to this marker, especially this close to the planet or this gas planet. All right, I'm gonna just take a chance, see what happens. All right, we survived. Nice.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields on high.
All right, I forgot this was sort of a cavity here.
Delegate request.
Where is the freight elevator? Oh, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Actually, we'll park it this way instead. All right, so fallow field. We got to drop off Slam and Neon. Oh, okay. I'm glad we can actually climb back up. Otherwise, we would probably wouldn't screwed. We couldn't. All right, another one down. One more to go. That's it. What do you think? You think we're gonna get screwed? Uh-oh, we got a fire going on in here. I don't know if that's a visual problem or... let's see. Just want to make sure everything's good. No, there isn't. I mean, as long as we can get to the other site without the ship just dying on us, I'll be happy with that.
Shields offline.
I don't know. Is that red light on before? I don't remember that red light being on.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we made it to Chala's beach. You know, we should go spelunking sometime, going in these caves and checking them out, since we can actually see caves by pinging on ships now.
Shields online.
That's a nice sunset or sunrise. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Especially in the verse. It's very difficult to tell. We made it. We made it, Pui Master. Now, will the mission complete, though? That's the last thing. I earned this paycheck. Yeah, damn right, man. Wow, the stuff that we had to go through to get this far. Ah, that is a nice... I can't tell. Sunrise, sunset. But I have to say... I'd say this is a good time to end the stream. I had a great time, even though it was pretty painful. As you can see, we had some problems and stuff like that. But we were successful in the end. Great stream, tough verse. Yes, today was definitely a tough verse for us, today's play session. And I also... Likewise, Pui Master, I also want to thank you again for your subscription. Again, to the stream and supporting me, the channel, and etc. Greatly appreciate you coming by, even hanging out, chatting me with all that jazz. Very much appreciated. Anybody else who's maybe lurking out there, appreciate you guys that you guys are lurking, hanging out, and enjoying the content as well. Those of you in the recorded version, appreciate you guys too. As far as the stream goes, things are going to be a pop-up. I am going to be busy for the next couple of days, or maybe throughout the rest of this remainder week. We'll see. If anything, I will post something maybe in Discord, or if joining my Discord, you'll more or less get notifications and stuff. So yes, take it easy, Pui Master. Will catch you on the next stream. I'm gonna try to get that video out with the Retaliator video that I want to get out maybe by today, or maybe tomorrow. We'll soon see. Until then, I'll catch you later, and I'll catch everybody else later as well. Take it easy.